set this to start at 12:30, but it is an hour later. And honestly, I'll just be truthful and let you know I've been getting up very late, and I wanted to start streaming earlier because I have things to do at the end of the day. So yeah, hopefully tomorrow I'll wake up around 12:30 and this is better. But yeah, I got in today. I got in today, and then my OBS is just not working. Like I was, I have so much cool stuff in here. Like the way that it should. And also, I wanted to change it so, um, what is the word? I wanted to change OBS around so that I could see you guys' comments in case you're here. Or I might be doing this alone for now, but yeah. Woo, this is gonna be such a challenge, man, to like stream and code at the same time. But I wanted to give it a shot. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see what else do I have here. Yeah, so I have this, so you guys can see my screen and me coding and thinking all at the same time. So I guess perhaps let me do a couple housekeeping things. Let me make sure you can still hear me. Yeah, I can still see my voice. And so get this a little bit closer. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Um, First off, guys, that's hilarious. Did it just? How did it just move my screen like that? That's hilarious, bro. We'll get there. We'll get there. But I just decided to start anyway. So I just want to go ahead and say, this has been a journey. I've struggled, and yeah, I guess I don't even know how to put it into words. This journey that I'm on has been quite tough for me. I won't lie, but I'm glad that I get a chance to start coding in front of you guys so that you can see some of the things that I do in my thought process. I want to build a multi-agentic Discord bot, which gives us the opportunity to like talk to an AI voice agent as well as schedule things. Like I'm hoping if I can get far enough in this challenge that I could order pizza with just by talking to a multi or just by talking to a bot in Discord, as well as other things. To be honest with you, I don't know how far this could go. Like multi-agentic systems is such a new frontier. Like I was thinking that even me on the stream, I could be somebody that is adding to the theory of this because we just don't know. We've never thought of this type of programming before, and I wanted to explore it. I think that web development is going away. If you are interested in being a software engineer and you are a web developer or you wanted to get in the web, I think that's a completely wrong thing to do right now. Let me double check. Let me just look at some stuff. Yeah. Yeah, okay. If you wanted to get into web development or if you were a software engineer and you're trying to break into tech, here's what I would tell you. Um, do multi-agentic programming. It's a very early field, but the possibilities are endless. Let me see. I am a little bit man. It's doing this stuff has been like juggling a bunch of balls. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna update the description for this live real quick. And yep. So perhaps let me go ahead and get into the GitHub. Man, today just not my day. So I've been calling it Dream Team, which is go to Dream Team and there I'll share my screen. So yeah, basically here it is. This is Dream Team, multi-agentic Mouthpiece. There's two services that are going to be involved in it, which is Mouthpiece, I did not want to have Mouthpiece. I wish this was just a monolithic service, but I hear when it comes to opening up Discord and using voice, Python does not have a very good SDK. They have discord.py for creating bots, and it's okay. It's just not the golden standard for listening to inputs. Node.js has a great standard for listening to voice, but Python, I'm wanting to use the agent, OpenAI's new agent SDK, because it just seemed really cool, and it seemed like something that if you master, you can get a lot of jobs, because that's where things are heading in the future. And so, yeah, basically, this Node.js service exists only for what is the word? Just to be a interface, because yeah, it does add a little bit of latency to our application, but it does give us a chance. And I guess if you guys don't know what an agent is, it is the ability to so you can think of ChatGPT as an agent, right? There I go to ChatGPT. Let's pull up just something like Dream Team. Like anything you type into here, and I'm gonna get a closer look just so you can see. Anything that you type into here is basically agent, right? You'll see later that I have a prompt, or I can say something like, "Hey, you are a bot for answering questions." That's an agent. Or you are the bot for talking to the customer. That's an agent. And so what we've seen as with this multi-agentic programming, it is the ability to pass different information from one agent to another in order to accomplish a task. It's super complicated. If you saw my, oh my gosh, if you look at my thumbnail, I kind of put it, this was on purpose, right? Because this is a Android playing basketball. That's kind of the way I like to think of it, right? You have one agent playing point guard and having to play a role, and you have another agent trying to, I don't know, score or do something on behalf of the users. And to announce that, like, you see I have 6 agents that I want to get to. The first one we're starting with is the voice agent. Did I put the voice agent here? Yeah, I did. I think I put the voice agent right. Whatever. So let's do this. JS, Python. Memory agent services primary and touch model about managing streaming inputs, outputs via gRPC. I might not use gRPC stores. Yeah, this is the voice agent. It's not named right here. And so I probably could go back and make that simpler. So let's go back into here, and I'm just going to drag this. Voice agent, that way, wait. Yeah. So there you go. There's the challenge. If you want to update README, I'm just going to put update voice agent. So yeah, some of this is going to be extremely boring for you guys for me to watch code. I'm going to be doing this challenge in Cursor, which is kind of new for me, right? I kind of feel bad because everything I'm doing today is kind of a, what is the word? How do I pull down? Can I pull this? I'm new to Cursor. I don't generally use this type of stuff because I want to save money, but who knows? Maybe Cursor is better for me and it's good. I wanted to make this friendly to beginners or people who are newer to coding so they can see some of the things that I'm writing down. And so how do I do this? I don't even know. Okay, there's the get sign, right? Is there go fetch from all remotes? Okay, pool. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so we're all good. We have the new voice agent, and yeah, you can see the license for the project. I'll just go ahead and let you guys know. Like, it's Creative Commons, so that means that if I don't know, I can't tell you guys if I'm gonna sell this afterwards, but I just want to put it in the beginning. Like, if anybody wants to fork this, they can, for learning purposes only. It's not, you cannot sell it afterwards. Um, I guess my long term visions for this, like if it did blow up, I would want to play a leadership role in this. I don't know if I would necessarily be the main contributor. Like, I just wanted to do this project for like 30 days and then kind of maybe give a few hours a week. But this is not something that I plan on doing for a few years. Or, yeah, the whole entire. I'm not dedicating the entire year to this. It's kind of more like a 2 sprints. I said 1 or 14. It just depends on if I feel like I'm wasting my time doing this project, then it might then I might just do something else. I don't know if it's kind of interesting to me. I don't know if anybody is in here. I can't even see. Let me go ahead and double check restream that it seems like one person is in here. And for whatever reason I can't see. I'm just gonna say hello in the chat just so you know. Alright. I say hello. I can see that. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're moving. We're moving. So yeah, that's kind of the challenge. Just building a multi-agentic Discord bot. So I said there is the voice agent for talking to the guy, memory agent, probably going to use Chroma DB and OpenAI storage solutions. I might end up using SQLite as well later on. But yeah, I feel like this is just for MVP. Perhaps like if this was for production, it would have to do something like a what is the word? A if it was using something like production, I would probably use something like Postgres. DM agent, so I kind of want this to be able to talk to the user to get information and confirm sensitive data and track kind of information about various things. Maybe I want it to be lifelike. The DM agent definitely gives a little bit of information on that. And then the web search agent, I'm not quite sure what else I can do with that. Maybe I might use the web search agent, like if this bot doesn't understand how to use another bot, then maybe it can like search the web for information and then store it somewhere and then be able to use it. The computer use agent, I have not thought of a good use case for the computer use agent other than dynamically calling APIs. And that might get tricky because I hear, there's a chance for prompt injection. And so, yeah. And then the critic agent is just to make sure that data is not stored that the user doesn't want to get stored. And so I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all these 6 agents in time. But yeah, I'm going to be coding everything in front of you guys. Yeah. But yeah, that's the challenge. Wow. Man, oh my God. I hate how my stuff is not set up correctly anymore. And it's doing all this like wonky flipping and stuff. But whatever. It's fine. So I'm just gonna done with the intro. Doesn't look like anybody is here. Also, I want to take a moment to dedicate this stream to my mother. It was her birthday Monday, and this stream marks my 150th video submitted to YouTube. And I don't know. It's crazy to me to think that I've completed 150 videos and I've grown a lot. I don't even know if I want to like show you my first video, but I don't know. I'm feeling kind of happy today. Yeah, maybe I will show you a little bit. So let me just save that, and let me just add the URL here. And I'm going to add this, and I'm gonna save it. So in case you guys, oh yeah, as far as if you guys want to contribute to this open source repo, you can. All I'm gonna say is don't start coding anything, and just submit a pull request. Like make sure you make a suggestion first, and then like I'll decide whether this is okay to work on. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. This project could be big one day, even though I didn't think I'd be in here by myself. But yeah, so I guess I'll show you guys my channel just real quick. So I had 96 videos. So this is the first video I ever did. I got 54 views, and I think I had to beg everybody on LinkedIn to do it. And yeah, it's so interesting. I recorded the video in SD. Like I didn't even know how to like record things in HD in the past. I put it to private because it was so bad. Let's see what it. Hello, my name is Rami Pruitt. I am a software engineer with Twitch, and this is my very first YouTube video. So I played a little bit of it, but yeah, it's been such a journey. So I have 96 VODs. Unless I'm miscounting, 96 VODs, 26 shorts, and 28. So, if my math is mathing correctly, that is 150. Yeah. Oh yeah, you guys can't even see. You guys can't even see. There you go. But yeah, I have 28 VODs, or 28 lives, 26 shorts, and 96. So, super proud of myself. It's been such a journey to be on. Like, obviously, I'm not where I want to be, but yeah, I want to just take a moment just to pat myself on the back and say, you're doing a great job, and yeah, dedicate this. Who knows what this? I have high hopes for this, but who knows? Like maybe nobody will care for a very long time, but yeah, let's make something. Let's make something fun. Unfortunately, guys, today I'm not going to. I don't have the timer up in OBS working correctly. I don't have anything set up, but I'm going to use this timer. Actually, I wonder if I can have this timer. Prompter. We'll do it like this. So I'll add a timer on the screen just so you guys know. So basically the way that I like to code is I like to spend 50 minutes in deep work. And so if you guys, let me add a source. I think I have to do a browser. Browser source. Add existing timer count. There we go. So yeah, we have the 50-minute timer, and I'll just set a goal for that timer. Let's see if I can add. All right, it doesn't look like it's gonna allow me to do that, but I'm just gonna put 50 minutes on the timer, and what text before message? What do I want to accomplish in 50 minutes? I want to. Oh yeah, so maybe I should talk about the goal that I'm first working on. guess the long-term goal is set up voice agent. So with that, before, there you go. Set up voice agent. I don't know if I could get that done. Set up voice agent. But yeah, let's see. Message. I don't know why this thing is just. Why? Oh my god, that shit. Already cussing and stuff. Setting up voice agent. So, yeah. All right, I'm gonna put some time on the clock. And I'm gonna put some music on. Do you have any questions? I'm probably not gonna answer them until after the 50 minutes because I'll be deep in thought. I'll try to talk about some of the things that I'm thinking about just so you guys can see. But I guess to give you, voice agent introduction, just so we don't have to do this anymore. All right, so let's go to Escaladrol. And yeah, I don't know. How do we get a new one? How do we open up a new Escaladrol? Maybe go to library? Huh. Man. We are struggle streaming. Maybe if I go to escaladrol.com? Did it work? Did I just come to a new one? No. So it looks like I don't know how to use Escaladrol. Where everything's going to be on all. Okay. Whatever. So, just for your understanding, we have, and I'll just call this Dream Team. That's what I'm calling the bot for now. We have Dream Team, and first we have this. We have Mouthpiece, which is just a boilerplate Node.js application. I don't want to group it. I want to lock it. Okay, there you go. So now that we have that together, we can move this. We have in Ghostwriter. So all of the business logic will be written in Ghostwriter. And so basically, I guess Discord. Here's Discord right now. Or let's just draw a circle. So we have Discord. Let's lock it. So we have, this is Dream Team. So we have Discord. Discord is going to be sending Mouthpiece a request whenever like we hit a bot command like join. And I don't know what the request is just yet. I'm not like, oh yeah, and just in case you didn't know, I don't know any of this stuff. I have architected the beginning, the product ideas, but this is going to be a learning experience for me. And so I was hoping that you guys might appreciate some of the rawness of what it looks like to be a software engineer. But yeah, hopefully, I don't know if you guys are looking at the replay, but yeah, hopefully I can get through some of the tough parts of it. But yeah, let's go back to screen. So yeah, maybe make this a bit bigger. I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't know you can't see. So, and no, I don't want that. Okay, there we go. So there you guys have it. Here's Mouthpiece. Discord is going to send a request when that bot joins the Discord. That bot is going to send a, or this is how I think it's going to go, right? I don't know. There might be some, I've done some research. Don't get me wrong. I have done some research, but I can't see everything until I get into the weeds of it. And so, what else? So, I guess I'll just type here. Join Discord. Request. Mouthpiece is going to establish an input-output for audio stream. But first, it's going to convert that into, so I don't know why, but Discord, what I do know is that Discord has they're recording in this file format called PCM. So it's going to take, Mouthpiece is going to take the PCM recorded information, and it's going to transform it into a WAV file. So I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'll just write here PCM to WAV. So transform audio. It's just going to transform the audio from PCM to WAV. It's going to send that WAV file, which is just the audio format. It's going to send that WAV file to Ghostwriter. Ghostwriter is going to transform that. Let me just put it right here. WAV. WAV recording. So it's just going to send an HTTP request probably in the beginning. It's going to send that WAV recording. Ghostwriter is going to feed that information into OpenAI's real-time recording, real-time API, and get a audio back. I guess, the response from OpenAI, and then it's going to take that and pass it back and be like, here's the wave response. I guess we'll call this wave request. It's going to send him back a wave response. And then in mouthpiece, we're going to also play the wave file. All right, so there you have it. This is basically the core piece of Dream Team, the Discord, multi-agentic Discord bot. Once we have this set up, we can set up the other agents. And I guess maybe I can put that somewhere. I don't know how I'm gonna put it. Maybe I should draw something. Yeah, I'll just draw it like this, and I'll just say, I don't know. So I'll say something like, this is the voice. I just realized that the font color for this, maybe we should make it black. For the, yeah, time color. Let's just make this black. 50, yeah, there we go. So you guys can see. There you go. Set up voice agent, but we're not doing it right now. So, yeah. So we have this voice agent. And we'll make that one thing. And yeah, we'll make that one big thing as well. There we go. So we have this voice agent. It's going to feed information into OpenAI and get information back. So yeah, it looks like Ghostwriter voice in the voice agent. And so, yeah, perhaps it'll call Ghostwriter back in order to call the request. Okay. Can I make this bigger? All right, there you go. So, yeah, here is the Dream Team. And I guess I'll explain it again. So, in case you guys, probably it's going to be a clip, but So here's the makeup of everything. I have these two services. One of them is called Mouthpiece, and the other is called Ghostwriter. Mouthpiece is just our Node.js front end, and I have Mouthpiece because um, Mouthpiece is the gold standard, or Node.js is the gold standard for listening to audio outputs in Discord. And so I wish I could have gotten away with not needing this service, but it's really just a gateway for me to be able to call. Oh my God, you guys can't even see it, can you? It's just a gateway for you guys to be able to see what's going on. Yeah, whatever. I'm trying to make this bigger for you guys so you can see. All right, so here's it. We have two services. One Mouthpiece, which is Node.js, and um, and then we have Ghostwriter, which is our agentic Python application. So unfortunately, there's no agent framework for Node.js yet, and so for people, I could not build this application just in Node.js. Um, Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I kind of gave away the answer. I wish you guys. I wish you would have did this a little bit better. But yeah. So we have, just to get, for the sake of time. Let me write this down. Re-explaining. Oh, we have somebody here. Hello, no audio. Can you not hear me? It looks like I have audio. Are you sure? Hello, no audio? Somebody said we don't have audio. Give me 1 sec. I'm just going to join and make sure that we have audio. All right, we have audio. I'm not sure why that person said that we don't have audio. But yeah, here's the makeup of. All right. So we have two services. One Mouthpiece, which is in Node.js, and the second in Ghostwriter, which is in. And I misspelled Ghostwriter. It's okay. Ghostwriter, which is in Python, and it's going to interface with the OpenAI agentic framework. So I wish I could have made this one monolithic service, so we don't have to worry about latency. You will see that this has a little bit of latency because of the passing request over the internet, but it shouldn't be too much. If you look here, the reason why I've had two services is that the golden standard for recording audio in Discord is the Node.js. There's nothing better than Discord.js. It's most mature, and if I would have did this in Python, I would have had to solve a lot of bugs. And so I was like, I don't want to do that. And so I just want to like see what can happen. So there will be a bit of latency on talking to the Discord bot. And then there is Ghostwriter, which is Python is the golden standard for building multi-agentic applications. There's no other programming language that has such mature support for programming agents like Python. And so, yeah, maybe one day if OpenAI comes out with a agentic framework for Node.js, I can move it over into there. Or maybe if Discord has a first party API for, um, Python audio applications in Python, maybe I can move it in there. But right now, in order to bridge the gap, I'm going to be creating these two services in order to at least start experimenting with how multi-agentic applications will go. Yeah, and just to reiterate again, perhaps you guys cannot comprehend. I made a video, not to talk smack, I made a video about how this agent framework is your ticket to getting internships, jobs, promotions. If you master this stuff, you will be so far ahead of the game. And then I looked at the analytics for this video, and nobody watched it. I was just like, I cannot believe this. I don't know if YouTube is. I hate to be one of those content creators complaining that YouTube is not showing their content to people, but I'm like, I guess you guys didn't believe me. So I guess it was an inspiration for the challenge as well, is to show you how powerful this stuff is. It's all good. No paywalls for that. But yeah, hopefully you guys can understand how powerful multi-agentic applications are and why we don't need web developers anymore, because this stuff is going to be so powerful at calling APIs and getting back information. And so, yeah, I guess now that we've gotten the voice agent and the diagram done, perhaps, I don't know how I can save this, but yeah, I want to actually screenshot this. I'll do it off this camera because I feel like this has been enough time. But I'm going to start programming. If somebody has anything to say, I probably won't be listening to it because I'll be deep in thought, and maybe you can check some of my thought. Okay, it looks like we have somebody spamming my chat. Yeah, I'm gonna ban you. All right, so all right. I don't know if you have any questions. No paywalls before I get started. I'll probably give you a few seconds before I get up and running. And if you guys wanna, I'm gonna be creating a, what is the word? I'm going to be creating, how do I pull this up? I want to pull up the terminal. New terminal, there we go. I'm going to be making this a branch. So I'll say something like git branch, git checkout B. I think it's the branch stuff. Maybe take away my. So I'm going to call this branch day 1. And I'm going to say, just in case you guys want to code along with me, I'm going to check out another branch. I'm going to call it day 1 Rami. So now you guys can, if you want to code along with me, you can do that. Like, maybe you can try to see how long it takes you to get this stuff up and running with Cursor, whatever you're doing. I'm doing Cursor just to speed up my development process. And I'm not even sure how to use Cursor properly. I'm not, I don't know if I can add. Where's the, I'm probably gonna put that in there, but all right. The point I'm trying to make, and look, just like that, the input is wrong. So I'm just gonna put this, how about I'll make this a color that's more neutral. So I'm gonna make it red. That way it stands out on various different backgrounds. All right, so there we have it. And I don't know if I can't see something set up. There you go. All right. Well, that is my TED Talk on what I'm doing, and hopefully I'll see you guys in the future, and we're gonna create something super amazing and cool. But I guess we'll get this party started. Let me make sure this is not going to. This is what I want. Yeah. So, no paywalls suggested. What is the deadline in mind? I'm only going to be doing this for if this is a bad project, I'm only going to be doing it for 14 days. And if it is a good project, I'll probably be doing it for the next 30 days. But I don't know. I can see myself working on this for a year, depending on if the community really enjoys this project. Like, I'm hoping that I can inspire some of you guys to come contribute to this project. That way, if you want to get mentored by a FANG engineer like me on your journey in your career and this stuff, I can help you out with that. But yeah, that's my goal. Up how to set up a Node.js application. I'm setting up the directory mouthpiece. I'm gonna install npm init y. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Delete. All right, I'm thinking out loud. I'm like, if you want to know what I'm doing, I'm trying to. I'm not sure how to use cursor, to be honest with you guys. But okay, it's giving me some help right there. All right, well, how about let's try it out. Mouthpiece. I'm glad I have this music. You know, I've dreamt to this day. I've dreamt of this day for a very long time of me using AI to code in front of a live audience. And we're here. All right. Alright, so I'm generating the multi-JS. There we go. So maybe I'm getting the use of it. Generate the npm start. npm start. We're running index.js. Have our basic server running on port 3000. There you go. Cursor's not all that bad. I think I'm gonna make a commit just so it can be a little bit cleaner. So we got the code set up. Looking for my credentials. I'm about to grab some tokens, so I'm gonna not share my screen. looks like we have to use a tunnel. I'm still setting up some things that are, in case anybody's listening, I'm still setting up some things that are still, what is the word? You can't share these, or you can hack onto my computer. So I'll talk about it in a second. Let me see. How much time do we have? There we go. 20 minutes. We're still doing great. of endpoint. Give me 1 second. I'm in the middle of a coding session. Alright, so I guess that thing doesn't have a timer. I guess I'm going to put my own timer up. So I'm going to put 10 minutes on the clock, because that's generally how much I like to take a break for. Break. Alright, guys. So we have endpoint in here. Early in the stream, I talked about what this is going to, what I'm trying to build. The voice agent is the core component of my application. And yeah, there's 10 minutes on the clock. And yeah, I'm just setting up. So one thing that I just realized that I didn't, maybe I didn't talk about, I'm gonna share my screen. But when it comes to making a Discord bot, you have to serve through HTTP. Hopefully I didn't share anything that I shouldn't have. Let me move. Let me make sure nothing on my screen was shared. I'm kind of scared. I might just reset my OAuth tokens just to make sure you guys didn't get anything that you shouldn't have. Yeah, let's reset this, and I'm gonna reset my token just in case you guys saw what my authentication was. And I guess that's the tough part of doing this stuff. Give me a sec. I'm resetting 191.191.091. Submit. I'm gonna copy this. I wish I could, like, whatever. I'll just talk you guys through the bot. Ugh. Gotta be careful with these tokens, man. So basically, in order to have a Discord bot, you have to be serving requests through. Endpoint say you got them keys. You have to be serving requests through a HTTPS endpoint, and so I cannot do it on localhost. So I'm using an HTTP tunnel. My guy endpoint probably knows what I'm talking about. Just to tunnel my localhost through already able HTTPS server, and so that way I can like deploy this with minimal code. But yeah, I'm just setting up my credentials and stuff. So in case you guys are following along, you'll have to do that part. But yeah, I am. Yeah, to answer your question, whether this is a public or protected API, since it's my local testing, I guess it's going to be a public API, but I'm going to try to hide it from you guys on stream so you don't spam my bot with requests, which could be challenging, right, to hide this request. But I'll do my best so that anybody who's trying to hack me is going to have a hard time. I can throw up in order to use my URL, I can make it so that you can have to authenticate. And so that might be the best way to make sure that we have the best of both worlds. But I would recommend I'm using ngrok in order to serve traffic from localhost 3000 to the internet. And yeah, with that, I can bypass the HTTPS stuff. But yeah, you'll see some of my code online, and I'll just talk about some of the stuff that happened. yeah, that's basically what I'm doing for the next 15 minutes. I'm gonna get up and get some water and come back. I truly like to lift weights in the middle of my breaks. Let me show you. And there you go. And all right. Woo. Yeah, I probably need to make everything protected. I'll look into that off stream, but yeah, just coding up this bot is taking some time, man. We got 5 minutes on the clock. The process of writing code is so boring. Even with AI. I don't know. Hope you guys can find some enjoyment in this. Looks like I have 3 eyes watching right now. Oh, that feels better. Woo! Endpoint, how you doing? Yeah, designing is fun, but I don't know. Hopefully you guys can follow along. I've created branches in case anybody wants to try coding up a day. Hopefully, um, yeah, as I get to bigger things, you guys can play around with it. But it is open source, guys, so you can always see the URL or make comments or suggestions. Huh. Yeah. Time to get a job. I might be with you one day. Hopefully, I don't have to work. I've been thinking about not taking the entire year off to just stream and do this shit, but I'm gonna be a brokey afterwards. I was thinking about having you guys vote on the name of this project at the end because I don't know if Dream Team is a good name. I've just been calling it Dream Team Bot. I don't know. Endpoint, this is my 150th video that I've ever submitted. I'm really proud of myself. A few more minutes, and we can start the show once again, or the WeCast show. I appreciate that endpoint. Hopefully, no matter how big I get, we can still be close. You know, it's hard to imagine me in a live stream with 100 different people, but I'm glad I'm really thankful for the support you gave to me. Well, the support you keep giving me means a lot. But yes, let us start the timer up. It is about that time. Let's play some epic music. 90K. Endpoint, you don't know how I had a position. I was making 90K when I got my master's degree. After I was working in a bank, and then for years I would like, or even before that, it took me years to get into Twitch, and so yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting. I know this is multi-agentic systems are not necessarily in your wheelhouse of network, but maybe they could be good. That's a great question. Let's ask ChatGPT. Hey, can you hear me? I don't know why it's not listening. Hello? Hey, one of my subscribers is in here and he's really big into networking, and I'm building my multi-agentic project, and I was curious, does multi-agentic systems help out with networking in any way?
Hey, multi-agent systems can definitely lend a hand in networking. For instance, agents can automate tasks like scheduling meetings, sorting contacts, and finding
No. Like networking as in packets over the internet.
Ah, gotcha. In that case, multi-agent systems can be really handy in networking, as in internet traffic and packet handling. They can help with tasks like load balancing, monitoring traffic, detecting anomalies, and optimizing routes. For example, agents can analyze network data to ensure efficient data flow or identify security threats. It's like having a team of digital assistants optimizing your network performance and security.
Okay, so yeah, maybe the agentic stuff can help out even in your domain network. That does make sense because I imagine they have people using web applications in order to do networking, but I digress. Let's get back to programming. It's not, let's stop. What? Why is this? Oh. Are you gonna work for me, mate? It's not gonna work. Do I have to reset the timer? This is annoying. I had a timer up and now it's not working. This, forget it. I'm just gonna have a timer. I'm sorry. I wish my stream was more together before it started, but I'm just gonna, instead of spending time working on this timer malfunction issue, I'm just gonna have a timer right here. I have 50 minutes on the clock, and yeah, let's get back into it. I'm adding the bot to the server, just so you guys can see. I'm gonna take this off screen so you guys cannot. Sorry that I can't show everything. I added the bot to the server now. Ah! I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel like I'm in the epic part of a movie too. clock is just glitching. I'm just gonna move on. I tried my best to put the clock up there, guys. I'm sorry. Man, it is so hard not to keep showing you guys my secret keys. I'm gonna go ahead and reset my secret key off camera. Just in case. Yeah. That's so anticlimactic. Because it's like, bro, I'm thinking hard as hell, and then I have to like make sure I'm not showing you my secret key. Just in case any of you hackers wanted that, you know, it's already reset. I don't know how I'm going to be able to change this. I might pull my secret keys and stuff out of the project. What? I don't know if you guys know this, but I kind of just scream cuss words occasionally when I'm coding. Alright, whatever. Cursing up a storm. you be cussing too? Endpoint. What's up, Kinesis? Shout out my guy. Yeah, we in the trenches. We already found our first bug. What the fuck? Oh, I don't know. Let me save this. I don't know why, but it looks like my package JSON is not saving for whatever reason. Unless cursor is fucking doing some shit, I don't know. Oh, I see what's the problem is. My dumb ass. If you guys are paying attention, let me see if I can get a close up. So the first bug of the day is I had two different package JSONs, one inside here and another one deeper in. So I guess I'm gonna delete this. Actually initialized it twice. Oh, this makes a lot more sense. Let me delete this. Yeah. Alright. This bug is dealing with the token, so let me see if I can make. I want to make it bigger for you guys so you can see some of the stuff. Alright. Get off the screen for a sec. What up, Sue? Hand over them keys. Ugh. Alright, I think we're making some progress. I finally got the Discord bot to authenticate a little bit. So I have to enable some bot sidebar. So I have to enable some intents. Is this it? I gotta do work! So I'm running a Discord bot now. Wow, I have 6 people in here watching me code? That's insane. Let's see if I can. Oh man, I only have 4 minutes left to show before I have to take a break. What? What is this shit? It just logged me out randomly. And then I have some more opportunities to expose some secrets to you guys. My villain art. Put the mic closer? Okay, there you go. How's this? Put that Yeti mic closer. Bruh, this is some... I feel like I'm listening to some Legend of Zelda shit. I got the Discord bot working. Hopefully in the next hour, I'll probably have it joining the Discord. Give me a sec, Sue. I only have 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. All right, let's see if I can give you guys a demo. This might not work, so bear with me. Let me join my Discord. It says the Dream Team bot is here. I'm going to join General. How do I don't know. How do I join? How do I enter in a bot command? All right. Oh, it's time. All right, let's take a break anyway. I'm gonna leave this channel. When I come back, we'll see if we can get it to join the channel and start listening to audio. All right, guys. I'm gonna let's turn the music off. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. Get some snacks. I'll be right back here. I'll probably let me answer some of you guys' questions. All right. Unless you have the mode set to circle, not hard A, which agent version is the bot? So, no API keys in the repo. So we're working on a voice agent. The first part of the multi-agentic project is to be able to join the Discord and speak to us. Like when we speak to ChatGPT, we're able to talk back to it. And so I'm trying to get it to join the Discord so that it can start listening to audio inputs. Once it starts listening to audio inputs, I can move it over into my other service that will call ChatGPT to pass the audio inputs. ChatGPT will send us back a file to play in the Discord, and then yeah. But yeah, I'm on my break. Give me 1 moment. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. shin splints. This is my yoga stick. Helps me get some of the stretch my back out and stuff. I don't know why my knee kind of hurts. And ugh. So, I guess to give people a recap. There it is. Here's the first agent we're working on. We have two services, one in Node.js called Mouthpiece and the other called Ghostwriter. Ghostwriter is in Python. In Python, like agents are generally, like Sue, you already know that agents are built generally in Python, but for listening to interactions on Discord, it's a lot easier with Node.js. Like voice in Node.js is a lot easier, so I'm just gonna use this service as I guess it's a Facet service. I think that's what me and Canisius were talking about, but it's just like a proxy service in order to call things. And then the Python service will call the voice agent, voice real-time API, and it will get back a WAV file. Then that WAV file will play that WAV file inside of the Discord, and that way we'll be able to talk and hear voices and stuff. So that's the big goal that we're working on right now. Yeah. And this is a open source repo, so in case you want to play with it yourself, it's not really, it doesn't have anything in it right now, but I'll just post this in the chat. Here's a little bit more of a diagram of what's going on. Why is it not letting me post into here? Yeah, just look up RJ Pruitt 16. RJ Pruitt 16 on GitHub. Dream Team is the project. And yeah, I have every day you're gonna see me work on a different branch. Like it's the day one branch. Like if you want to code along with me. So maybe if you come back in a few days and you want to like use this code yourself, you can do that. But some of it is gonna. I don't know. It's like some of this stuff that I'm doing is. It's yeah. Oh yeah. It's in the stream description. I forgot. Yeah. Hmm. I'm starting to get tired of this song already. I need to put some more music in there. I like to listen to like classical music when I'm doing coding work. So it's like when I listen to music with words, it always trips me up. But yeah, I have a subscription. Yeah, Sue, maybe you should get some help me get some beats. I like this.
Money can't cuff no, he gon' go. If you got it, throw some more. Spend that money, you ain't broke. Shake that money maker, show me what your mama gave you. Got it out the mud, it ain't a nigga out here said I made you. Just think that.
Somebody said put some Dolph in the. Boy, what you know about that Dolph music? Bro, you gonna get the stream. I wonder if we could play some Dolph music. Nah, we ain't gonna. Well, it's not like I'm gonna get paid for the stream anyway. Put some. Bro, I wonder if we found some like SoundCloud or Young Dolph to play over the thing. Would they cancel my stream? Whatever. Let me add this song that I found. I know they ain't got no Young Dolph with no epidemic sounds. Bruh, when I was at Amazon, I used to listen to so much like gangster music just to get me in the mood. I typed in Young Dolph and this is the best they gave me. This sounds like a beat Young Dolph would be on. All right, the best I can do for you guys is give you some like Young Dolph type beats. Let me do. Where is it? Coding academic sounds. What? It seems like everything. I have butterfingers today, man. There we go. Add that into the playlist. Remove from cloud, it doesn't matter. Is it gonna let me play it? I told you to remove it. There you go. All right, we're back in the mix. 50 minutes on the clock. Let's see if we can get this thing in the Discord and listening to the audio. Preach. trying to enable the developer mode. What the fuck? Fuck. I'm sorry to be cussing so much. It says go to user settings, navigate to advanced, and then click developer mode. User settings, navigate to advanced, and then click developer mode. User settings, let's see if I can type in this box, advanced. There we go. Developer mode, awesome. Now we can play around with this stuff. Developer mode exposes content menu helpful for people writing apps. Enter your Discord application ID to enable test mode for application. Okay. So it looks like it's asking me to put my application ID in, and I'm about to go to a page full of credentials. Boom, 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 boom. Let me ask ChatGPT, am I going the right direction? Ugh, no. Okay, we cooking. ID. Is the client ID there? Breach. Man, what a pain in the ass. Sorry I'm not showing you guys my secret keys. I'm sorry, not sorry, but almost done. Okay, it says we registered the commands. Let's see if we can get it to join the Discord now. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Let me pull away all my secret keys and stuff so I can give you guys a demo. Face+Screen. So if we go over here, I am in my voice channel, and then I can say something in general, and I can say something like, hey, join the voice channel. And do it. Oh, I guess I need to be running my app somewhere. So it said, need to be, let me pull this up. Maybe it'll be better right there. Let me run my server. I don't know if it's gonna do. It might not work, but I guess we're getting closer, right? All right, it did not respond twice. I think I have not. I don't. I didn't. My bad. I never told it where to point the code to, and it's voice channel. Oh, okay. So it looks like I need to add some code in order to reply after the update. It's saying so. Okay. Interaction is great. All right, so it's just generating me some code in order to get it to run. Ugh. All right, let me add something to my script. So dev, let me add dev command. Let me turn this off because it's crashing like crazy. Get you guys a little bit closer. That was smart of it. How do I add? Yeah. What the fuck? How do I add this? How do I? Is it K? How do I add this command? I don't know how to accept the. I don't know how to accept the suggestions in cursor. Is it tab? Oh, it's tab. Kind of like, yeah, that's what it is. That way I can add this in there. npm run commands. All right, there we go. Now let's go back to debugging this bullshit. Client on create, and it just says you must be in a voice channel to do that. So I'm just adding this function. Basically on command, it'll send a response or some shit. npm run dev. All right. So hopefully now when we do the damn command to join, back up. Something's off. At least it's giving us a response. Oh, it's giving us an error here. Join voice channel is not defined. Oh, maybe I didn't add the import statements that ChatGPT told me that. Oh no. I think you guys saw my client ID. Which shouldn't be that, but let me just run. What import did I forget? I'm just gonna paste this error into there. Actually, shouldn't Cursor be able to help me with this shit? Somebody who knows Cursor is probably laughing at me and like, bro, like, you can ask Cursor what the problem is. I wanted to make this Cursor for newbies, but how do I add this error to Cursor? I'm gonna ask Cursor, what do you think the error is? Cursor just was fucking retarded. Oh, God. Probably shouldn't be using that later. See you later, endpoint. Hack ChatGPT. How do I use cursor to respond to the error? That's what I did. What's wrong with this error? It said it would have. It says it should have asked me whether I want to fix this error, but it never did. I don't know. It definitely didn't say, do I want to fix this error, but. Man, cursor is a pain. I'm gonna try doing this one time before, just to learn some fucking cursor. Well, it did it. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh, I should have pressed Command Y. All right, let's see if we can run into Discord now. It joined the Discord. It joined the Discord, guys. Let's kick it the fuck out of here. Boom, boom, boom. Damn, now I have to reset my secret again. Sorry, hackers. I can't believe I have 7 people in here right now. Nobody's saying anything. I guess you're just watching me vibe out. Okay. Turn off. So I got it to join the Discord. I'm trying to write the command to make it leave the Discord. I don't know why, but there's an error. Did the Discord bot just leave? It just left on its own. That's hilarious. Oh, okay. So I can get it to join the Discord. And now we're gonna tell it to leave. And see if that works. Lit. All right. Let me just save my progress before it becomes too much. We didn't even need Grok. I feel bad for buying this shit. Shout out to anybody who's still listening. I don't know why. All right, the timer's up. I low-key want to code some more. I'll end it early today. So I guess I'll give you guys a conclusion of everything that I built today. So yeah, I was able to create a bot that would join the Discord. I'll show you. So yeah, I can make it join the Discord by pressing join. You can hear it join the Discord, and then I can tell it to leave. So the next part of this is to make it record. So I'm gonna make it record only for my user ID. That way, if some of you guys come into my Discord and you try to have it record, it won't break, because this stuff is going on my local machine and I don't want anybody to abuse my system. And yeah, if anybody, I believe I've refreshed my API keys for every single time that I showed you, but maybe I might do one more just to make sure that nothing is exposed or whatever. And yeah, I'll be putting it in the GitHub. So I guess I already did, but I guess I'm going to just put all this code in there so you guys can see it. I thought I was going to use ngrok, but I don't need it right now, which is hilarious. I just paid $10 because I wanted this stuff done, but whatever. So we can go mainline. And git checkout mainline. Maybe branch is what I'm looking for. Oh, okay. It's called main. Git checkout main. We'll say git merge squash day one Rami. And so I'll say something like, oh my gosh. Oh! I should not. And just when I was talking about potentially not doing my secret keys, I just exposed it again. I'm gonna go ahead and remove my secret keys or whatever. I don't think I was using that. You have my GitLD, and you guys might have just saw my token. Ugh. So I'm going to go ahead and regenerate a token for my bot. Yeah, reset token so you guys. generated a new token, so anybody who is trying to hack me can suck it. All right. Well, you probably couldn't have hacked me anyway. You only saw half of my token, but just to be even more safe, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna say I'm gonna make man. I don't know if this is gonna break things, but where's my git ignore? I'm just trying to paste this stuff. These stuff. All right, day one. I don't know why it's not letting me. Yeah, okay. All right. My bad for the delay, guys. So, if you are still here, you can see not my API keys, which is great, but also at the same time, you can go here and you can see my day one, everything that I did is all up there with Mouthpiece. Yeah. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be working on recording the files and making sure that we can pass it over into Ghostwriter. And then from there, we should be smooth sailing. But yeah, let me think. I gave a demo already of it joining. And then I exposed the secret key again. Just cannot help it. This is going to be a tough stream if I keep doing that. Yes, do it. But yeah, you get the gist of it. Making my making exposing keys or whatever. So I'm gonna end it here. Really appreciate you guys for showing up. Hopefully it can get, once we see the finished products of it, it'll be more entertaining. But other than that, I'll say deuces.